Here we are. Actually, give me a second. Okay. Of course I didn't get water. Of course I forgot to get water. Well, I'm gonna just let the game load. Because the game's gonna need to load a little bit past this anyway. Just give me a second. You're back. I'm back. Okay. So what we have left... Actually, we have cage wood left too. Huh. Didn't think about that. Let's go to elsewhere. Church of the First Angel. Be careful. This place gives me the creeps. Punishment cage. Rusty cage affixed to the head with nails. Once used to punish heretical witches. Receive 50% less curse rot damage. Okay. That's pretty good. What? Nothing here? Offer flame and be granted the ancient rites of spellcraft. Ancient rites of smithing. Ancient rites of defense. Okay. So that's what this place is for. Have you met Thomas? He's currently set up in Mostyn House Western Yard with a little shop. I don't know how he does it, but he always has the finest things on hand. One of these days I'll need some new threads, and that's when I'll go pay him a visit. For now, these rags suit me fine. Nearly there. What? Hang on. There's an item in the bog still? Where did these come from? I definitely searched that. Oh, I never did this. I didn't grind this out offline. I already have a lot, though. Huh. 1% more, 1% less damage, but I don't incur the speed penalty. Maybe for the best. not going to be my score or anything, but I don't want to do the full Monty. Oh, I mean, that's still really good, actually. Oh man, am I considered to be behind this mannequin? That would be really funny. New high score. Interesting. Oh, I upgraded the pipe, that's what's doing it. Yeah, let me do one more. Actually, let me buy a good amount. I want to try the other games too. Let's play blackjack. Must. Okay, so the symbols are range from 3 to 8, I think. I think I can force 3s. This is actually really good because it heals percentage health. I think that's the only place I could buy them too, and that's it doesn't seem to have a limit. So it might be a good idea to stock up on hardy rolls. Blackett House. Machine for powering the residence with electricity. It's missing an electrical generator. It's locked. I do so much damage now. It's crazy. Pale Hunter's Ring. There's 20% of physical damage to poison buildup for projectile attacks. Huh. Cagewood Memorial. Let this Cagewood stand as a monument to the collective rage of the formerly initiated at their ghastly treatment. In this forest, 100 guilty men have been bound to cages. May all who pass through remember what was done in the mad souls that remain to this day in Blackett House. Curse you, Blackett! Oh, it's the cave. Hey, hello. That's paralysis. Horse girl. In the image of the Night Mother, she was made by his earthly hands. Lost clotted ring? I'm getting lost rings over here? Heat tolerance, poison tolerance, projectile damage. First damage from melee. Speed? Minus on max health though. Oh, I used a labyrinth key? Labyrinth market key? This is the labyrinth. Part of it. Skeleton wearing a soil green cloak and a horse skull mask. Take the outfit. Mother's mask. A horse skull mask favored by devotees of the Night Mother. One of the Night Mother's instruments received 20% less spell toll. So I just need the blade now. That's in Blackett House. Labyrinth organ chamber upgrade. Okay. I feel like I'm skipping bosses. Probably because... well, probably because I am. But I think I'm skipping them because I'm doing, like, the side quest stuff? Set of rusty copper pipes and a schematic for improving the Byzantine labyrinth organ chamber. Allows the user to harden their body with ancient blood an additional 5 times. As ancient blood is more viscous than organ grease, an additional filter is required under the chamber. Omitting the filter will immediately result in a foul-smelling clog. I got something else, though. I might not be able to do some of this until Chapter 4. Like, for example, I'm pretty sure the large number of idols is referring to what's inside the big thing that Blackett is making. And I can't get there right now. Great Dad shotgun. Eighteen, 18, 21, 25, 30. Alright. Let's go 5 fortitude. Now we can do health and vigor again. Isn't there a way to get ancient blood? For me to buy it? Yeah. Crazy. It's not even that much. body is so hard. So... I can't think of anything else to do except to advance. Hey man, where's your house? Where's your house key? Oh yeah, should I... Let me adjust this. I don't have a projectile pentagram yet. I could DPS that door. Alright, I guess I'm gonna end chapter 3. Well, like, I considered briefly if I should make a backup of my save. I think instead of that, I'm just going to consult the achievement guide. Most of the stuff here can be done in chapter 3 or 4. Okay, well. Oh, I already missed an achievement. Okay, yeah, it's safe to do this. I'm not gonna belabor like making save backups or whatever, but I will at least make a check and go, hey, is there anything missable? Doesn't appear to be, so let's go ahead, you know. Because I'm probably going to play through New Game Plus. Maybe not on the channel, but just at some point in general. Ah, no. Who would you be? Another poor soul seeking refuge from Austin House? I have brought my witches here to the end of the dream. We seek the false prophet, Robert Blackett. He claims to be constructing a paradise, but says that paradise has no room for witches. Unacceptable, particularly after we served him so dutifully these many years. Answer my questions truthfully, child, and perhaps there is a place for you here. Are you in league with Robert Blackett? Do we even answer? Might as well, I guess. Do you know where Robert Blackett is? I have a guess, but this is tricky. Because I actually don't have concrete information on this. Knew it. Oh well. There may be no way out of that. St. Ale's Church, 1916, in a dream. A ritual binds Nightingale to a room upstairs in the church. The distant bell is much closer now. C'est la vie. A hole. Strange church office. Oh hey, it's the doll. I know you. You're Nightingale from around 1892, right? Don't be surprised. I know just about everything about the dream. I've been dead since 1874, so I've had a lot of time to study it. Being trapped here for decades has made my world quite small. I'm Priscilla Mostyn. I'm sure you've met my brother, Peter. The first witch has trapped us both here, accusing us of being in league with Robert Blackett. Unfortunately, I have never been able to use magic in the dream. I suppose I lack a certain suspension of disbelief necessary for it. You, however, could defeat the first witch and get us both out of here. I know you are quite talented. Here is the St. Eli's key. You can use it to escape and face the first witch. Before you go, if you have any questions about the dream, or even your own future, I will answer them. Thousands of years ago, a primitive society either created or discovered the idol. I'm not sure which. Each new moon, anything the idol's eyes had seen would be incorporated into a new dream. As was customary in those ancient days, blood sacrifices were regularly made to the idol. Being one of the idol's formative experiences, I believe these sacrifices explain the power blood holds in the dream. The idol was lost for some time and rediscovered in Old Byzantium. There it served as an imaginary pleasure house and arena for the rich and noble. The remnants of that era can still be found beneath Mostyn House. Much later, as you know, my brother purchased the idol and brought it back to Mostyn House. I later discovered that all of those old iterations occupied physical space in the dream and still existed. Curiously, though, they were devoid of life. Through careful application of electromagnetic stimulation to idols in the dream, I discovered the iterations could be restarted. You are a product of those experiments. The 1892-4 Nightingale that was brought back to life. Oh. 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 This has given me a lot of existential dread. You came here to 1916 via a cable car, right? I gave the schematics to Robert. He had it built in the real world and shown to the idol. We used to have cable cars running to every iteration of the dream. Robert had one of the witches use some sort of magic to create copies of the cable cars and tunnels to speed up the work. The undead were brought here en masse via the cable cars and used as a copious source of organ grease. Ultimately, Robert found some other way to get organ grease, but he wouldn't tell me. Since the many iterations of the dream we were harvesting from were no longer necessary, I detached the electromagnetic stimulation devices from all of the idols we collected from each iteration. One by one, each iteration went dark, and the tunnels and cable cars were dismantled. Curiously, there was a single missing idol, The one for iteration 1892-4. Furthermore, the 1892-4 tunnel entrance had disappeared. I suppose now that you're here, we know it's still running. This may be hard to hear. You are the dream's interpretation of Nightingale from when she first came to Mostyn House in 1892. Later, you showed exceptional talent as a witch and rapidly became Robert Blackett's assistant. Unfortunately, Robert has a tendency to break his favorite toys. Due to your frequent exposure to the dream, your body in the real world entered into a coma. I'm not sure if you still live, but it's entirely possible. You would be nearly 40 years of age. In the dream, you disappeared along with a half-dozen other girls. I suspect you were taken by Robert to his new paradise and likely still serve him. If you were to somehow wake from your coma, I'm not exactly sure whose conscious experience would be embodied. I do hope it's the Nightingale I'm speaking to now, as the later iterations are significantly less pleasant. Robert Blackett is a sick man. Grease Lab Manual? That seems important. Laboratory manual containing instructions for creating grease that can temporarily enhance melee weapons. Author unknown. Flaming grease, cutting grease, poison grease. Okay. Mixture of organ grease and gunpowder. Slather on a melee weapon to set it on fire. Cannot be applied to weapons that are brittle, cursed, or already coated in grease. Add 20% base fire damage to a melee weapon for 20 seconds. Oh, that costs gunpowder? Bleed damage, poison damage. Naturally, the poison grease is the cheapest. What does this do? Don't touch that, please. Okay. Oh. How'd you get here? Nurse zombie. My flesh is bubbling. I think this night is ruined. Oh, hi, hello. Oh, we're just casting holy magic now? We've got faith casters in here? Nice. New threads. So this probably reset the entire night, huh? Creature feasts upon the first witch. A small door lies behind them. Step past the creature? Oh. That's kind of a weird question. Well, you're normal. Okay, so the whole dream reset. Beast Nightingale. It's me. Okay, I need you to stop doing that. Ow. I did it. I tanked it. Such a vicious little thing, yet so perfectly obedient. Wait, what? Use the Blackett house key to enter Blackett house deep in the cagewood to the west. Oh, I got the house key. That's good. Scythe? Lightweight blood-splattered scythe. It's not clear whether it was ever used as a farming implement. To go bleeding. That's... It's alright. If you're looking for a bleed build... If you're looking for a bleed build, your choices really are rapier or scythe, I think. Advanced organ chamber upgrade. More levels. I don't know if I should do this or if I should go to Blackett House first. Hey, help me out here, guy. Thanks, man. It's a lot of bodies. Oops. They're all real, too. Jailer's elevator key? Let's bladder key to the Blackett House located in Cagewood past the Dunward Bog. Blackett House was largely abandoned after Robert and Margaret Foley moved into Mostyn House, but the lights were on last night. Key for the Blood Tower elevator allows access to the basement and lobby floors. Man wed to machine to eternal embrace. Pitiful, aren't they? They were busy in here, huh? Hey, man. Actually, I don't know. At this point, I think I go in a little bit and find a mirror. Bonk. Oh, good. There's just a body here. Corpses just litter the place. Oh yeah, everyone changed their stock too, huh? A hard stone ring that offers significant protection to the wearer at the cost of decreasing speed. My dear David, it's easier to ram your foe into a trap than to lure them. 30% less physical damage. That's kind of a lot. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15. More violence in movies. Maybe I'd go for 150. Oh. Actually, I probably have a lot of organs. Yeah, we'll do this to get 150. I think that's enough. %39 melee damage. It's a lot of damage. Okay, I still have all my warps. I want to go... What's the fastest way to Cagewood? Probably... Cottage and then warp. Of note, I do have to go back through the cholera clinic to get back down to Lara. Okay. Just checking. What? What does withered mean? I think it temporarily reduces my max HP. Because it went away. Yeah, I lost like 100 HP as soon as I entered. Dismal Wing. This place is turbo cursed. Oh dear, Nightingale? Is that you? Is that you? You look so normal. I suppose you must have defeated the beastly version of yourself and got her key. My name is Liddy. That catatonic lump on the couch is my sister, Letty. You should never have come here. There's nothing but madness and horror in this house. Do you feel weak? Like you've withered away from the inside? That's the effect this house has. It greatly diminishes your vitality and curse tolerance as long as you're inside it. I so wish to leave and go see the Cagewood Circus. Sometimes I can hear the music, but I can't go without Letty. Robert Blackett gave us all some sort of sleeping medicine while he performed surgeries on us. He used waking powder after to wake us up, but Letty never got any. Since you're here, maybe you could help find some waking powder? I suspect you can find some in the laboratory upstairs. I'm too weak to venture up there. I'll reward you with something precious. If you need any supplies, I have a few things here I can provide at cost. Okay. The house is wired for electricity. There's a large machine outside for converting organ grease into electricity, but it's missing an electrical generator. I've heard it was a machine created by Priscilla Mostyn, but that can't be right. Hasn't Priscilla Mostyn been missing for years? I know there's a spare electrical generator somewhere in Blackett House. Alternatively, if Priscilla Mostyn rumor is true, perhaps you could ask her for one. Never trusted Robert Blackett. I begged my parents to take Letty and I back home. We had been kicked out of school for misbehavior, and they refused to let us come home until we had been cured. We saw Robert less and less, which was a relief. But then girls started to disappear in the dream. We found out soon enough where they had been taken. Robert burst into our room and drugged Letty and I. We didn't wake up until after the surgeries had already been completed. Robert Blackett is obsessed with horses. I caught him drawing them on multiple occasions. I noticed how excited he got around Mary... How do you pronounce that? Mary lied? I don't know how you pronounce an LW consonant. I kind of assume one of them is silent. One of the letters is silent there. I noticed how excited he got around Mary. He made us all try on the horse's skull and stared. I think he could no longer control himself. He wanted to turn us into horses. In the dream, it's difficult to make permanent changes to the body. He used all kinds of tricks, including having the idol look at our real bodies through a funhouse mirror's reflection. Letty and I, along with countless other girls and their iterations, were Robert's failures. Our faces are mangled, our spirits are broken, and most of us are absolutely mad. He did finally find a method that works. The bestial iterations of you was his prized creation. Once he had succeeded, he abandoned us here and locked the door behind him. Any tips? Some of the doors are locked. You'll need to find a crumbling interior key to open them. Unfortunately, the keys are so fragile, they're only good for one use. You'll find them in the protected chest with sigils on them. Oh, we have a dungeon. Rotting Hall. Fortunately, my build kinda works anywhere. It's the Withering Room! I found it! Oh man, not that thing. Was this painting? Look carefully at the frame and size, something's different. Mighty Kirsten here. I'm really glad I upped my HP and curse tolerance. Now I have almost a normal amount going into this area. Complete interior key. There's a ghost in there. Oh! Oh, that's what that is. I thought I recognized it. That's the door sigil that you can cast. Got him. Living amulet. Tarnished magical amulet created by one of the mad residents of Blackett House. Blessings? Receive 41% less necrosis buildup. Receive 14% less poison impact. Plus 4% max health. Is that random? Flaming hood. Cool. A blackened cloth that is permanently aflame. Curiously, does not burn the wearer. 30% less fire damage. Robert, I have wired Blackett House for electricity. It was really quite trivial, but it still took precious time away from my projects. I will expect the favor returned. The large tank next to the house stores spoiled organ grease. To convert the grease to electricity, you'll need to install an electrical generator. I left one inside the house. If something goes wrong, I also have another generator hooked up to the central station logistics machine you could borrow. Don't do anything stupid, Priscilla. Central station logistics machine. So there's one in the house. If we go talk to Priscilla, she probably tells us about the one at Central Station. Ooh, I wonder if she gives us the key to go down there. That's worth checking. Unfortunately, there's no mirror here. I really think there should be a mirror here. We're getting to a Metroidvania problem of just not having enough warp points. Like, I can understand that they want some sections to be kind of cut off so that you feel like you're going out on a limb, you know? But once you accomplish whatever your task is there, it's kind of just annoying to backtrack. Mirror this time? Where'd she go? Blood Tower schematic. Blood Tower schematic, Priscilla Mostyn, 1912. Okay, well, So we have the entrance, Blood Waterfall, farm. So there's an elevator that goes all the way up at least to storage, if not to the ceiling, or to the roof, which I think it said it went to the roof. There's pipes on the east end. There's blood pool bottom. It also does the thing where the lobby is not the first floor. The lobby is the lobby. Okay. So Priscilla designed it? Well, she's not here to stop me. That dude. It looks like it did something directly below us. Seymour! The house is on fire! Pipes run this way. No, I'm gonna go check the, I'm gonna go check the basement. Yep, there we go. What in oblivion is that? Headlamp. Bright electrical headlamp created by Priscilla Mostyn. The power source is a hidden reservoir of electrically charged organ grease behind the light. What's wrong with an oil lamp? At least you can see what's off to your side. That's nice, but I don't really need a shield.
Go no further. Central station is closed.
Okay, you can just paralyze me.
Cease this. Halt.
Got a lot of damage on you.
This area is forbidden.
You can also just back off, making it a little hard to hit you.
Go no further. Cease this.
Okay, that enemy's kind of rough, except I am incredibly tanky. Mechanical Priscilla. Her wax head frightens me, but her recorded voice is even worse. Audio command wax cylinder. Permanent key? Wax cylinder containing recordings of Priscilla Mostyn issuing commands. Contains commands such as Daphid West, Central Station is closed, Daphid Switch, Intruder. Can be used in Priscilla's mind control machine. What? The what? Quite impressed with myself tonight. I've finished wiring up a separate circuit for the lab so it can support the extra load required. A jolt of electricity is all that's required to kickstart the coil in the power room. Additionally, I've improved the thought broadcaster so that commands can be queued up. Now Daphid is essentially an automaton and will follow my detailed orders long after I've left the room. He'll make a fine replacement for the other David that managed to escape. Oh, hey. I think that's... Is that David? No, that's not a David, right? Luckily, he does not do a lot of poise damage. Antenna head. Priscilla is just as bad as Robert, isn't she? Perhaps even worse. New cryptid just dropped. Tesla coil mace. A base... Ooh, base damage of 6? Well, it's all electricity damage, but still. That's higher base damage than the pipe. Lightweight mace with a Tesla coil on the end. Electricity makes for an unpredictable weapon. Hits may do almost no damage or up to twice the typical amount. Play those odds. Okay, there's a thingy in here. Another one of you guys. Luckily, your hitbox is as bad as your damage. Okay. I had to check, you know? I had to know for sure. Upgrade kit, that's good. I think when... I feel like I finish upgrading the shotgun. Or maybe not. I guess it depends. At this point, I'm at the end game and could get the end stuff, so there's probably a rifle somewhere. Okay, so that door is blocked. That's a different sound. But it's a friendly room. Oh, it's a David. David? It's probably just David. my commands. West. Switch. I don't know how to enter commands. Mind control machine. What? Is that upstairs? Oh, now it's got a light. Now I can open it. That's weird. No doors, no handle. So I think the mind control machine's probably up at the top on the second floor. I wonder if I can hit this with the... Hey! I did it! I'm a genius. Take that, Priscilla. I'm the genius now. Do you think the vicar knew about all this? He had to, right?
You must secure the idol and ensure Peter doesn't get his hands on it.
David West?
West.
Oh, Daffod.
David. West. David. West. David. West. David. West. David, switch. David, east. David, switch.
I don't know why I needed him to flip that switch. I guess it is interesting. Huh. So what was your request? Wants a photograph of Central Station. It lies somewhere beneath St. Eli's. Oh, we need to actually get into Central Station. without grenades.
David, west. David, west. David, west. David, west.
Yeah, because he doesn't leave the room. Oh, of course. I put him on a delay.
David, west. David, west. David, west.
Okay, so
David, west.
3,
David,
3.
west. David, west.
Now we wait. Hopefully that worked. Yep. Memorandum draft. Central Station is now closed. Anyone still at their post tomorrow night will be erased from the dream. Report to the Wretch King in Mostyn House for further orders. Any leftover bodies, organs, or blood can be deposited in the collection bin. The anti-magic silence field will be in effect starting immediately. Haha. Silence. Oh, 75% bleed resist. That's nice, I guess. Ring set with 3 low-quality rubies. The dream will not become a bloody hunting fantasy for you and that beast of yours. I tolerate your presence only because my daughter begs me to, but there are limits to my patience. Man. Are you approaching me? Are you gonna approach me? No? That's not what I wanted. Oh my god. He's taking damage. I'm sorry, this is probably loud and annoying. Turn the sound effects down. I'm just gonna do this. And if you die, it's your own fault. Man, this is painfully slow. But yeah, it looks like the electricity randomly does double damage. What? Oh, come on. Can't do that to me. What? Why am I over here now? Ugh. So that's a great place to have a grenade. Hello, Allie. I don't know if I can out DPS this. So I've advanced to chapter 4. Um, there's an entire Frankenstein laboratory beneath the church. Well, you're less fun. Hopefully your stream went well. No, not antenna head. Oh, right. I need a photograph of Central Station. That ought to do. Speak. Oh no, I need the doll. Wait. Those are heads. Nightingale from 1892. We are the Central Station logistics machine. We have been waiting for someone. Anyone. We have a request. We have no purpose anymore. You must destroy us. Priscilla Mawson wished to create a thinking machine. She harvested heads from 3 Priscilla Mawsons from different iterations. The heads were not given willingly. Pipes were placed into each prefrontal cortex. Portions of the limbic system were excised, limiting unnecessary emotion. Treated organ fluid allows for communication between each head. Our primary function has been to oversee the operation of the central station. The central station was created to facilitate organ harvesting on a mass scale. The cable cars connected to nearby iterations of Mawston House. At the start of each night, a band of hunters was dispatched to each iteration. This band consisted primarily of initiates, Robert's experiments, and big wretches. They would execute all residents of the iteration and return with their organs. The organs were then processed here, and the resulting organ grease was used for infrastructure projects. I would coordinate this activity, ensuring maximum efficiency. The organ grease we acquired was primarily used in the construction of a grand tower. We were never allowed to know any details of the project. Presumably, the construction of the tower was completed. The central station was, without warning to us, shut down abruptly. The primary entrances have been demolished. The cable cars have been destroyed. Since then, we have been without purpose. This is why we wish you to help us. We wish to no longer exist. It appears you have the erasure ritual. You will also need the necessary ingredients for 3 separate erasure ritual invocations. That is, 6 vials of organ grease and 3 warding candles. If you erase us, we will leave several valuable items for you. Oh, I need some organ grease. I also need to bring the doll down here. Get to running. So I need... Wait, didn't I just get another... No. Okay, so I think the only levels I have left are from the arena. So level 50 is probably max. I need 3 organ grease. There we go. Easy enough. So I have a question. Do you follow me to nowhere? Yes. Okay, that makes this a lot faster. Okay, you also persist through silence. Which might be how you do this... Might be part of how you do this as a caster. Is you summon things before going into here. Tailkeeper head. Also the organ grease I needed. Is it a tool? Is it a key? Am I blind? There it is. Oh, no, that's the morning veil. Where'd it go? There it goes. A heavy metal cast of the idol that created the dream. Once it was clear that these metal copies had none of the power of the original, they were repurposed as helmets for the jailkeepers to prevent them from accidentally electrocuting themselves. 50% less electricity damage, 50% less terror buildup. Sure. Thank you. Farewell, Nightingale. Electrical generator. Okay. That's how that is done. Guess that's the alternate, like, the alternate way to do that? Probably the more interesting way to do it. Your summons get on the boat with you. That's great. Generator is running. The light's on. Withered. All right. Forgot warding candles are more can do more than just wipe your curse. Hate those things. Chromatic ring. Okay, there's stairs. The upstairs. Squalid room. Flesh Precipice. That was the name of my metal band. Am I getting cursed in here? No? Not really. I wonder why the walls are bleeding. That's a ghost! Is this an amulet? Okay, I think these amulets are randomized. Do I want to spend a candle on this, or do I just want to eat the damage? Like, it's big withering damage, I understand, but also I can just do this. Now I really need to fix this build. Melodorious rooms? Oh, that's the hall. Dilapidated missing room. Dining room. Okay, I might just end up using a candle anyway. Bell helmet. Also, I think I have enough kindling now to go get a buff from the Night Mother. That'll be nice. Hey! It's a nasty room. How nasty could it possibly be? Well, that guy's got curse gas around him, doesn't he? Ugh. Cursed armor. Whoever enchanted this must surely have a dark soul. Come on! Come on! Gonna fill your dark soul with light. Huh? Yeah. Okay, so I'm actually not going to use any of these doors. Funny enough, specifically because of the key system. I'm going to use the one door I know works. Oh, you had enchanted armor on. Blew through that real quick. Mad Witch. Preparing spells was taking too long, so she enchanted a candle. There's another electrical generator. So yeah, it's the easy way was probably to just go through the house, but private lab hall. Not you. You suck. Hate you. Your hitboxes are so weird. So his hitboxes are really weird, but the other thing is that the gurney actually stops you from being able to step in with your charge attack. That's a problem. Because, like, it's your one tool to be able to fix that problem. You can't do it. So the only thing left is to, like, roll into him. I'm gonna stay out of that room, because it's got a candle. Which usually indicates a boss. Ooh. Got him. Oh, it's another one. Bloody thread. Crumbling lab room. Is this a particularly long game? What are my stats? My current playtime is at 25 hours, and I'm at chapter 4, which is the final chapter. I just started chapter 4. So I would say it's a pretty long game. Not crazy long. I'm also, to be fair, like, scraping every single corner. And I think I could do this a lot faster. For example, I didn't know about this, but something I did in chapter 1 functionally allowed me to skip the majority of chapter 3, if I wanted to. They're on the ceiling? Yeah, they're all on the ceiling. The gun is good. Oh, also, like, I don't have a map, do I? Like, everything about the Byzantium labyrinth beneath the house, all of that is optional too. Like, that's a large side quest. It's locked. Alright. That means boss time. Actually, let me clear that. I want to... I'll just use a candle. I want to wipe my curse. Oh. Final experiment. Already got you in a corner. Oh, the cross-up. She's got more range than me. Also, something about her body physics means that I can't step in with my heavy attack, so I'm running into the same problem with the gurney. Should I just shoot her? It's a lot of damage. Lock her away. I'm returning to Mostyn House. I should have stopped long ago. Got that waking powder, though. Is this door open, or is that the key I get for... Okay. It's probably the key I get for finishing this area. Ooh, gunpowder. Make up for those lost shotgun shells. found the waking powder. Wait, I didn't even go to the east side of the house. Oh, I do hope this works. She's awake. She seems a bit dazed. I don't want her to spend too much time here. As promised, I'll leave some rewards here for you. Thank you, Nightingale. We'll see you at the circus. Off they go. A Nightingale doll? Night Mother's blade. A short sword blackened with curse energy damage increases with the wielder's spellcasting ability, not their melee prowess. One of Night Mother's instruments. Ah, that sucks. Not for me. For someone, though. Go check out this entire wing of the building. Welsh country houses. Blackett House, built in the Duvern Valley in 1879, lies literally and figuratively in the shadow of Mostyn House. After befriending Peter Mostyn, American physician Dr. Robert Blackett and his daughter Margaret were invited to live in Mostyn House. They soon desired a home of their own nearby to retreat to. The pair chose a small clearing in the woods near Duvern Bog to build a relatively modest two-floor mansion in a conspicuous American colonial style. Just 2 years later, Peter Mostyn was dead and Mostyn House was left to Dr. Blackett. Since then, Blackett House has seen little use. A modest two-floor mansion. That's another potential counter to my build, it looks like. Is shield doesn't feed my vampirism. So if an enemy for some reason had a ton of shield. Luckily, I have not encountered that. Lamentable room. Locked. Oops. Lock is broken. This is a very Resident Evil situation. Actually, that's a very Silent Hill situation. Okay. So as we've discovered, it's better to just use a candle here. I could do it the slow way, but the slow way is very slow. Steadfast amulet. Get... No, you get out of here. This room is upside down. Lock is broken. So I need a key. You boys be quiet down there. I got her on the backswing. That's a pretty good hitbox. Oh, hello. Just zooming in like that. Oh, it's you. It's okay. I can fix this. I'm taking responsibility. Get out of here. Got a key. Living amulet. Poise, speed, health. Necrosis, fire, health. None of these are good. Like, not even just compared to the vampire locket. Compared to the pentagrams, these are not good. Like, some of these have uses, like the necrosis buildup, I guess is helpful. But unless I'm able to upgrade them somehow, like I can with the rings. Disgusting room, grotesque room, hideous inverted room, repugnant room. This door? No, it's the lamentable room. All that extra poise paid off. Up we go. It's the rancid room. Grizzly room. Oh, not you. Oh, man. Oh, a key already? Very nice of them. That ghost room? I hear static. Yeah, it's a ghost. Ghosts are, I guess, the other thing that could really get me if they wanted to. Swift amulet. Speed, poise, curse tolerance. Creepy. Let's agree to never do that again. Okay, I think that's the whole house. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. They both go here. So it doesn't matter which side you go on. Also, did I ever check the bell helmet? Small heavy bell originally worn by a corpse as part of Robert Blackett's Regal in Death art project. Robert has become more and more comfortable displaying these posed dead bodies in public spaces. How can you teach the tactless tact? Plus 40 perception. I didn't notice there was a chair here. Also, I notice Cursedness is 180. Cursedness is still 180. So it's not halving my curse tolerance. It's only halving my health. It's not even half. It's like 80%. Or, 40%. It's a very different number. So now I have all the Night Mother stuff. I can also go over. I'm gonna go over here and because there's a lost ring pole here. Just vampirism through it. That's no good. Oh, well. There's not a lost ring here. It's the first time I come in, I guess. No, there it is. A rare ring, but whatever. Health, poison, melee damage, minus to luck. That's actually pretty good. It's really just a trade between... Oh, that's where I'm getting my perception from. This ring has it. It's worth upgrading, I think. It's really just a trade between curse tolerance and health. And curse tolerance is probably more important, but I might get more health and melee damage. Labyrinth Organ Chamber upgrade. Wait. Is that just the same item again? I don't think I'm supposed to have that. Or rather, I don't think I can use that. Horse. I did just literally beat a dead horse. Don't worry about it. Also, I think... Yeah, my pipe is now better than an old sword. Doesn't have the bleed build-up, but that's okay. Here they are. Letty is so happy here. Look, she's dancing. Oh, and have you seen Edgar? He's so dreamy. We're out to get as many prize tickets as possible. Thank you again for saving us, Nightingale. Perhaps now we can finally find peace. I do hope you get a chance to teach Robert Blackett the lesson he deserves. Oh, where was the, Oh, I know where it is. Do I have... I have 4. I think I can use the Night Mother's thing. This gives me the creeps. So what do I want? Offer flame be granted the ancient rites of smithing? Ancient rites of defense. What's more important? Doing a ton of damage or not dying? I'm going to be honest with you. They're both the same thing. Though in some regards, it kind of feels like this is your melee build, this is your spell build, and this is a more generic buff. go with defense for now. If I do a future playthrough or something, I'll try what the other ones are. Right outfit, permanent grimoire. Also, this is a spell casting thing completely, so might just be a spell book. Withered scroll that describes a lost method of hardening one's outfit, allows outfits to be upgraded to +5 with bloody thread. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. So these are just enhance your ability to upgrade. And I could potentially do it again. Actually, can I? I should go check if the other witches have repopulated. What's the easiest one to find? Nightingale doll. Missed this. Small wind-up nightingale doll in a contorted pose, her face blurred. This is our only chance to escape. When activated, a shadow nightingale emerges and silently loots the room. She cannot be seen or heard by anyone else. Each time treasure is taken, a small spell toll is incurred. Oh. That's nice. I have so much money again. +4 now for the last one. That's pretty good. Big shotgun. Well, I don't know what else to make. I could upgrade the Webley, because I'm actually using that. I'm curious about upgrading the Tesla coil, though. It's potentially better than the pipe. Well, no. It would go to 9 base damage. But it would be all electrical. And so far I haven't found anything that's weak to electricity. Perhaps everything is weak to electricity. Can actually drop the old sword remembrance now. I think it's actually worse than the pipe currently. Okay, so let me just check my builds. What am I actively using that isn't remembered? Anything at all? Barrel ring. It's just barrel ring. Oh, I should go... Maybe I'll go upgrade this frozen ring. If nothing else, it gives me the option to double dip into health. While I'm down there, I can also check if the Byzantium... I can check if the Byzantium thing actually gives me more levels, because that would be crazy. Okay. I'm a little worried there. Oh, now I can buy old swords, huh? I mean, I could also just start gambling for rings. Oh. I'm out. I guess I have them all. Well. Rare pummeling ring. You know, this would be really good if it had melee damage on it. If only it had melee damage on it, that would be great. Also, I can't leave here. I have to actually do the dungeon again if I want to upgrade fingers. Or upgrade rings. A little unfortunate there. Go see how Gisette's doing. Hello, Nightingale. It's always nice of you to visit. I'm afraid I have nothing else to offer you, but you're always welcome down here, of course. Perhaps you will come to enjoy the unique ambiance of the basement as much as me. Oh. No, I get poisoned in there still. Oh. I'm gonna go talk to this guy about upgrading my equipment. Fine. Be a problem. It really wants to be a problem. Is the witch back? No. Okay. That would be too powerful. Okay, so I'm gonna fully upgrade the unlucky dress. And I should fully upgrade the hat. So at +5, your medium outfit has the same damage reduction as a heavy outfit, but without the speed penalty. That's nice. Get moving, bozo. Oh yeah, these guys. This is what the gun is for. Okay. And the third one. I don't remember you. Wait, yeah, I do. I remember you because one of you guys threw a tombstone in the back of the other guy's head. It's really funny. What if I just do a ton of damage? And also not take a ton of damage. Seems like that would be pretty good. Photograph. Yep. Looks like nobody has been in there besides Priscilla Mostyn's minions for ages. Perhaps I will send a few band members to loot what's left. Thank you for completing this mission. We can proceed with the arena battles when you're ready. Flames of Hell. Okay, alright. What do I do first? I'm gonna back this guy into a corner. That's what I'm gonna do. That did not work. Start doing damage. Alright. AIs are breaking. Perfect. rough. It's rough out here, fellas. So I have big violence. I have enough dex. The only things left I want are health and fortitude. Go for health. Cursed night. Horrible night for a curse. Very cursed. Well, barely made it through that. Go 180, go a nice clean 12. Keep forgetting that they disable this. Crowning Glory. Is this the Gladiator King guy? Actually, you know what? Let's leave them. Whoa! Yeah, it's the Gladiator. Set is back, right? Yeah. Here we go. Just can't do anything. Just can't stop me. What's a little annoying about this is because it gets rid of your remembrance. You're probably too low HP to go to the candle immediately. So you need to go over to Becca, level up, and then go back over to the candle. Maybe we'll go 14. Nice clean 200 HP. Seems nice. I'm not ready. already, because I'm gonna forget every time. Moonlit Melody. Oh, you know. I need them to die. Okay, terror might actually get me killed. Okay. Yeah, terror is a problem. Well, nothing a shotgun can't fix. Or a grenade. I guess it's gonna be grenades. Okay, one down. How did you do that? Goodness. What is happening? I don't even know if I want to finish this. They broke my brooch. Yeah. I should take my brooch off. My revived brooch. Keep that. Oh, and this is on. Take that off. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give up some health. And I think we're going to take less curse rod damage. Or is there something that makes me... Isn't there a terror ring? Maybe it was a... Maybe it was a helmet? 50% less terror buildup. Yeah, that'll work. rough. Let's go level quickly. Quickly. Congratulations, you passed all of our tests. You're now an honorary member of the Merry Band. Here's your Merry Band mask. As a member, you can now participate in our custom battle league. You set the rules of the match and will procure the combatants. You'll receive league points based on how you perform. Get enough league points and you'll get a charm, as well as ascend to the next rank. To customize the battle, you'll set down flags. To get you started, here's a few. Right back cloak, battle, zombies. Alright. Mask worn by members of the Merry Band. The trickster initiates grew weary of being asked to burst into flames night after night, and so conspired with Becca to form the band. 2% base melee damage. But it's on a very light piece of equipment, so that just makes it a straight upgrade to the Knight's helmet. Well, not a straight upgrade. Knight's helmet has physical damage reduction. So Knight helmet is probably still better. Merry Band cloak. Heavy cloak signifying membership of the Merry Band. The cloak is hardened against poison, making it perfect for spelunking in foul places for treasure. 10% melee damage. Less poise buildup, less terror buildup. Yeah. Unfortunately, the defense on the unlucky dress is too good. It's kind of ridiculous that it has the bear ring effect on it. Actually, it has better than the bear ring effect on it, and 10 poise. Like, this is the tankiest piece of equipment in the game. Oh, I can buy flags. All foes gain double health, double curse tolerance. All foes deal double damage. All foes become 100% resistance to bleed, poison, paralysis. Nightingale suffers from the withered effect during the battle, which halves her health and curse tolerance. Invulnerability. Make Nightingale fully invincible except for poise damage. While no points are awarded for the battle, this effect can be used for experimentation or training. I'm going to buy all of these. And also buy the soundtrack. It's pretty good. There we go. Angels? Apparently it's full of things I haven't done yet. So before we do anything, I'm going to do this real quick. At least one pool with some monsters in it for us to get started. What? Oh. Yeah, I'll do this just for safety. Turned on invincibility, but it shouldn't. But, you know. Don't go killing each other now. Oh, come on. Say cheese. Take picture with 5 or more subjects in frame. Got him. Alright. I got a single coin for that. Alright, let's do a real one. Let's bump this up as high as I think I can. Let's see. That one's easy. I'm not doing any of that. That's on the left side of the arena. Those. Team battle. Oh. Nightingale joins the left side. Minus 80 points? Yeah, minus 80 points. But it's fun. All foes are significantly slowed. While fewer league points are awarded, Nightingale gets a chance to observe their behavior and learn to react appropriately. Let's do this. Let's do... So, weirdly enough, like this actually is kind of weird. Withering effect halves your health, which means functionally all enemies do double damage. However, it's worth less points than just doubling damage. In fact, Withering's worse because it halves your curse tolerance too. At least ostensibly it does. For me, it looked like it didn't do anything to curse and only lowered my health by 40%. But still. Allegedly, Withering is worse than double damage. Let's do that. Let's do... I don't want to do anything that does curse. I could do constructs. Do zombies. Oh, I can have multiple pools. Let's just do constructs, see what happens. Oh god, it includes the Dullahan guys. Oh, you have to die. Yeah, that's why you have to die. If I roll him, it's all over. Wait, that's not constructs. Am I invincible again? Did it not save it? Yeah, it didn't save it. Probably because of the way remembrance works. Now we do it. Don't worry about this. I just realized something. Something very goofy about this game. So, part of the thing that makes this game so easy is when you get when you are dealt a killing blow, instead of dying, you're left with like 1 HP in danger, and any hit after that will kill you, but any healing will bring you out of it. This is a problem when I heal on hit, because it means I can do goofy stuff like that, where as long as I have control of the character, I can just keep swinging. That's also part of what makes terror and paralysis so intimidating. Actually, I don't want to do this. It's kind of annoying now that it doesn't refill your health and curse after a arena fight. I kind of think it should. Like, depending on how it's set up, it could potentially be abused by having like an invincible fight against 2 zombies and then you get your health back. But I don't know. I feel like that's not really a problem. Huzzah! I do want to get to the next rank, just to see what happens. Okay, Curse Knight's gotta go. As long as I can get rid of the Curse Knight before I get curse rotted, I'm actually okay. Alright. Go for a ride. Oof. Should have put down a candle. Should have known better. Hello, Turbo. I have unlocked the custom arena. I can set up fun little arena battles for myself. You need to die, buddy. Don't you worry about all this. I can't even see where the Cursed Knight is. Okay, he's down. New rank, Iron. Big health charm, permanent charm. Bone wrapped in tattered cloth taken from one of the Merry Band's banners. Reward for ascending the Arena League ranks, plus 10% max HP. Ooh! I get permanent buffs for this? This is great! Okay, well... What's my progress? I can go back to Lara. Or wait, no. I still need to do the last thing. Okay, so the only progress I have now is... to go over to the last area. I'll go explore that a little bit. The Blood Tower. Go explore the Blood Tower a little bit, and I guess tomorrow I'll take part of the day to re-explore the whole game and do some grinding. Grind out the arena, I guess. Is the carnage over? Oh my. You're the original Nightingale, aren't you? I'm Peter, the clerk. I used to be Peter Mostyn. Well, one of the Peter Mostyns. I'm not sure which vintage. But Dr. Blackett was kind enough to erase all those unpleasant memories. Now I live a fulfilling new life here at the elegant Blood Tower. Well, it used to be elegant. Some absolute madman opened all the jail cells in the farm. Now it's complete bedlam, madness, and murder. Surely you have the talent to put an end to this. Please, take this hotel elevator key. It'll grant elevator access to the upper floors. You have to find Dr. Blackett. He'll know what to do. Check the baths on the first floor first. Godspeed, Nightingale. If you haven't heard, the stars of the dream are actually older iterations of the dream. So there's loads of copies of each person exposed to the dream. Those iterations were all dormant and lifeless, but Robert Blackett, with his fantastic intellect, devised a way to electromagnetically stimulate them back to life. For a while, he had a great operation going where the dormant iterations were used as hunting grounds. The blood and organs were transported by a cable car as raw materials for the fledgling Blood Tower. He also brought back a bunch of us Peter Mostyns. We've been trained as servants for the Blood Tower, and what an absolute joy it is to serve. Our construction of the farm was completed. The old iterations were no longer needed. But once we Peter Mostins were magically rebound here, we could live out our days in the Blood Tower. I love Blood Tower. Oh, you snuck up through the farm, did you? Isn't it marvelous? Dr. Robert Blackett is a true genius. Each cell holds one of the undead from a previous iteration of the dream. The ceiling is covered in spikes and can be mechanically lowered. They wake up each night and are crushed beneath the spikes. The floor of the cell is a grate that leads directly to a blood and organ reservoir beneath the blood tower. The blood and organs fall through the grate and power the blood tower. To think, people used to manually harvest blood and organs in the dream. What dolts! The blood tower, being coated in blood, tends to be more static than the rest of the dream. Unless magically bound, residents wake up right where they went to sleep. Unfortunately, someone undid the magical binding in the farm and opened all the cell doors. The undead have murdered all the guests, and each night the guests rise from the floor just to be murdered again. Who could have done this? I initially suspected Priscilla Mostyn, my traitorous sister. But she has been locked up in the church, and furthermore has no magical ability. It might have been a witch, but the Wretch King has taken care of them. If there were any Margaret Blacketts left in the dream, I'd suspect her. She was always getting in Robert's way. But she has not visited the dream in a long time, and the iterations where she was present are all dormant. But you're proof that there's at least one old iteration still running. Gah, enough prattle. Please, you've got to fix this. Find Robert. Well, guess now we know what Margaret's been doing. Waking room. Dear patron, blizzards beyond imagination wait. Once details of the transaction are confirmed, you'll be escorted to the receiving room. There, help yourself to a drink and relax on the bed. You will join us shortly. Yours, the Sanguine Madam. The Sanguine Madam. Oh yeah. There was that little matter of the Sanguine Madam. I guess this is what she's been up to. Or what's been up to her. Who knows? Arcane salts. Oh. A bloody thread. Bloody Dow. Oh, ooh. 17th century Chinese sword coated in organ grease. 30% of physical damage done is also applied to wielder. Ah. Huh. It is stronger though. Well, its base damage is only up by 1 compared to the pipe, but it does have bleed buildup. probably not worth the damage penalty. Hey, it's Peter Mawson. Excellent service, but those masks are a bit disconcerting. Drop gunpowder. Usually the blood gets off on the 3rd floor. Their death animation is really silly. Old sword. Don't mind if I do. Hunter ghoul. Oh, I didn't kill one of these, did I? Hired for a day to clear the surrounding landscape of vermin, but stuck in the dream forever. More arcane salts. That's a lot. That's a lot of arcane salts. Bloody bell. Cursed bell. Ring to briefly summon a bloody spirit to attack the enemies in front of you. Each ring deals 25 physical damage to the holder instead of a curse toll. Scales with spell damage. They've made the tower more palatable by mixing fine-smelling herbs in with the blood, but it's still blood, and it's still horrific. Oh. Boss candle in there. That says she's floating. Magically, probably. I'm sure. Definitely. Oh, they all are. Where did the thing go? Horse. So a lot of hands up there. Oh, okay. So, I think, and this is kind of a funny way that this is presented, I think this is supposed to be like there's like a fight going on between the Mostins and the electric wand wielding ladies against the zombies. But it's kind of just playing out all the time. And it means that whenever I enter a room, there's only one enemy left, and it's probably the Robert Blackett team. This does make it very funny that this is such a problem. I mean, I guess the zombies are killing the guests, but the defense squad is doing a pretty good job of killing the zombies. Dressed with blood perpetually flowing over it. The blood gradually heals the wearer as long as they are not in danger. Organ grease with enough blood mixed in flows well and can be used to protect just about anything in the dream. Heals 1 health point every 3 seconds. It's not bad. Actually, it is kind of bad. You! No, not an evil Horus. Felix and Horus. Breaks my heart to see them like this, but we do need guards for the second floor, don't we? Wow, a remembrance slot. So cool. Oh, wait. No, there it is. Have I even been using any of this stuff? I don't think so. I have enough. I have enough. Why is he wrestling a horse? What does he seek to gain from this? Oh, hey. Yeah, you could probably beat up a bunch of people, huh? I didn't have my brooch on. Why wasn't I healing from that? I was in the wrong gear! I was in the wrong gear. That's what my problem was. Alright, well that was really stupid. Just a pure lapse in judgment. Well. Play those though. Why did you equip that? All my apes gone. Alright, well, it's late. I guess that's how it ends. It's just gonna be how it ends tonight. I'll spend tomorrow going. I mean, nothing really changes. I'm gonna spend tomorrow going through the whole area anyway. That's how it be. It's hard times.